I'm possibly gonna go on Temu or something to find another charger.
Temu.
Why, you don't like Temu?
I love Temu.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's be sure to do this heist preps.
Yeah.
Alright, babe, I'll be sure to invite you.
Okay.
Alright, babe, I'll be sure to invite you.
Temu.
Are you currently on it?
Yeah.
What exactly are you gonna get? What's in it?
I don't fucking know yet.
Can you possibly find that pink charger you overall sent me?
Yeah.
Be sure to send it to me, alright, baby?
Yes.
Ah, baby. Is Mason currently awake?
No.
He's
Not.
he's currently asleep?
Yeah.
Why that?
I don't fucking know why he goes to sleep.
Bro, he doesn't have school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, thank goodness. I'm gonna consider playing with you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Who's awake in your family?
Just me and my mom.
Hmm. What about Jessie?
She's asleep.
By your mom?
I don't know. Oh, she by my grandma.
Gotcha. Do you love the black Suburban?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna pick you up with when I hang with you
Okay.
in 2 more months. Head towards me.
Where are you?
Within where the helicopters are at.
Oh, okay.
All right.
this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
I'm coming.
Alright, baby. Just be sure to join my VIP, alright?
What?
My VIP.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, let me be sure to invite you. Alright. Let's head towards Santa Monica Beach, right?
Yeah.
Is this what the buildings overall look like in real life? What's in Los Angeles, California?
Yeah.
Okay. Just quite curious why there's not plenty. Possibly simply because the game is not necessarily real life, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, baby. Let's head towards the submarine. Would you consider riding a motorcycle potentially or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, chat, be sure to watch WWE later. Alright, be sure to enter my jet ski. And if you feel bored when I watch WWE, you could play The Walking Dead if you want to, but your choice, alright?
Okay.
Just up until episode 5, wait for me, alright?
Yeah.
Because even though you may think Jane is a hated character, you'll realize why I love her as a character, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I love Kenny too, but it can end his mental suffering and to just be able to rest in peace, you know?
Yeah.
Because if you go with Jane, you'll see, like, if Jane will prove her worth, you know?
Yeah.
Like, regardless of what she did, you know? You know what I mean, babe?
Yeah.
So you overall heard my dream?
Yeah.
Alright, keep that between me and you, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna head towards the submarine.
Okay.
You know how to swim in real life?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. I will swim in the ocean then.
Okay.
You know I was quite curious though, you know?
What?
About what I mentioned.
I know.
Hold up, Farns called me. You don't mind if I take a quick answer?
Yeah.
Alright, just we'll still be able to do the heist preps, alright?
Okay.
Alright. Yo, what is good, my nigga? What is fucking good?
My nigga. Nothing much.
Oh yeah, I was gonna text you. I was gonna call you, but you know, I just been in the call with Pyper all day, so you know.
Oh yeah. I just got done with church, and yeah, I was just in the Orthodox church with my brother, my aunt, and yeah.
Oh, why were you heading to church?
Okay, so I separate two Easter. Catholic, you know how like Catholic is like the made me done with right Easter Catholic.
Yeah.
So now Orthodox, so Christy apparently.
Oh yeah, that's in 2 more days.
Yeah. So apparently, Orthodox and Catholic we used to celebrate Easter last year, like together, like in the same group. So now this year, 2026, as you can see, we celebrate a different like week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you celebrate both Easter, like Catholic and Orthodox.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna mention. Well, bro, Oh, bro. I got some awkward news to tell you.
What's that?
So, okay, no offense, when I pick up Andrew, yeah, like, everything was good, like, all of a sudden, like, because, you know, obviously I'll say good morning to Andrew, you know, and when he came back, apparently okay, you and me were both right. Okay, his memory, apparently, he admitted to me, apparently his memory he told me and Miss Kelly, apparently his memory is kind of, and I'm like, oh, is it your brain? He's like, oh, like, but he knows I'm joking, like, he knows I'm joking, you know what I'm saying? And...
Wait, what was the joke?
Okay, listen. Apparently, his memories. Sometimes Andrew has a little memory that he won't remember. But he remembers like whatever, like this kind of like test him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So apparently, the son of a bitch, the no good bastard, the girl we fucking hate for a restaurant for eternity, for life, Riva, bro, that son of a bitch. She's like, oh, telephone. Okay, my old bus I had from Uconnect when I first started this stuff, bro. You Kelly, but you me, Uconnect. In 2021 to 2022, my old bus driver had her.
The gay at school?
I had me and Nick shut George Jones. We were our bus driver. And I mean, she's chill. She's chill. Apparently, she told Reba to mention to me that she said hi to me. Apparently, Reba and Miss Tracy, Reba's talking. Okay, first she was all talking all negative, whatever, and then now she's talking all nice to Miss Tracy about me. And then never even emailed me and she's like, oh, Reba emailed you saying sorry. Like, bro, I don't want her to say sorry. I don't care if she say email me or not.
Nope, sorry ain't gonna fix her shit.
Exactly.
She got a long ways to go.
Oh, dude, I told my priest, my Orthodox priest, my Catholic priest. Oh, dude, they tell me haram is coming. Haram, Allah, haram.
Karma, not haram.
Karma. But haram is danger. Like that's haram on her. Like danger. Like she's getting her karma. So then my priest.
Cause haram means sin. Like she did plenty of haram.
Exactly. So here's the fuck part.
Huh?
Support page. Then Christy, she talked to me with the support. Apparently, okay. So my dad called them, but she said I had to apply.
And chat, I'm non-religious. I was going with the flow. You know, what's my homie Farhan? You know, let us know anyway. Because y'all know I'm serious with you all in terms of my non-religious belief and not necessarily joking with you all. I'll just mention to AZ that I'm joking with you all, but really, I'm serious with you all in terms of my non-religious beliefs. You know, let us know. Yeah, I heard you. I was mentioning something to my viewers.
Apparently Christy once my dad and I called them, but I told Christy my dad talked to them for support, and then we talked to we also talked to Stephanie. So I told Christy, Stephanie gave me her card for my dad for Stephanie's number for how my dad to call Stephanie. So now we're gonna talk about Tuesday, see how we gonna play a case and shit.
So wait, what's that?
But I was gonna ask Christy. I was gonna ask that like the stuff for so okay, my parents they thinking okay, my dad he's willing to help me. It's good when I get a job, yeah. With me and my brother. Okay, my brother he got a lot of emails in the city saying that they were trying to hire my brother from the city. So apparently they're hiring my brother to work at CVS. They're trying to hire my brother to work at some good shit
And then I applied for the sprinkler. Apparently I have my interview next week.
You do?
Yeah. Wallahi. Not all of them are bad.
I mean, not all of them are bad. The one cop who for Craig, whatever.
Oh yeah. When they accuse him of being a drug dealer and saying, "Oh, I can't hang out with him." Like, bro, you know that's illegal for a cop to say, "Oh, you can't hang out with him."
Okay. Pyper Carlos's friend Nolan, the AC guy. These two, they said, "Oh, don't contact these people." And shit like that. But I told my dad that oh, they somehow had a lot of history.
What's who?
Casey and Nolan.
What's the cops?
No, Carlos knows their cop. They know the whole entire cops, police department. They know what the charge is. But guess what? I don't talk to Pyper and Carlos's friend Casey and Nolan. Pyper, okay, no offense, she think like, oh, who hacked my account or whatever. She think, oh, when I told her no, it's not Casey, it's not Nolan, it's not these two. I told her that Jacob Winky, I made the fool.
Yeah.
That's right. I mentioned a year ago. This is a year ago.
Yeah.
I told her about it. Like, so I told her, like, I just already featured it, like, nicely. It's a friend that she doesn't know. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying, bro? Yeah. And also, and then, Christy, so I was gonna talk to Christy. Okay, hear me out. I was gonna talk to her to say, oh, if she could help, okay, you know, like we pick the jobs we want. Does our parents, are they allowed to help or no? It's just us. Like,
They can help.
they can.
Yeah.
Like, say if my dad and I we made this decision. Say like my dad, okay, my stepmom, like she's thinking I should work like as a nursing home. Right?
Bro, like look at me. I do it myself.
And you do it yourself. That's what I'm saying. So I could if I want to, or I do it myself to be away.
Yeah. But hey, like next week I'm gonna stream the interview. I'm gonna stream it.
Which day goes to be right?
Monday. Monday is the interview.
Okay, well, let's see if I have time. I'll probably be home. Well, my brother might be back in Macomb. Okay, my brother come back from Macomb because he's paying his bill for English class. He's paying his. Okay, we both take turns to pay for paying. You know, like, you know what I'm saying. So.
Wait, what are you heading towards?
Okay, my brother's going to Macomb Monday to pay for our English class, but he has to pay apparently.
Yeah.
Because usually.
Wait, why are you taking English class?
No, we're taking in because we want to focus. Okay, I'm gonna ask you where I'm from. Apparently, I want to take I want to repeat my English class I took from Macomb when I first started Macomb. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So our advisor, she's like, she wanted me remember to do good. We want remember's like he's because remember he's very good at English. Okay, we're taking him for the reading and typing like words, like paragraph into sentence basically. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I want to redo that to write many sentences. I'm very good at typing and like writing. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like assignment. So we both want to take English in May. It's gonna end till July. So that's not too bad. We're taking spring summer semester. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 2 more months about to visit you, bro.
Hell yeah, man. Oh, and I asked to Alex Matthews from the Alcora Connect. Apparently he texted me. He didn't mean to say that he was trying to ask me for $200. I'm like, hey yo, he acted like he was broke. I'm like, dude, I said to him like, but he was doing the message and he's like, oh, he was trying to say, oh, he messaged me. Did he send me his address, bro? He sent me his address where we hang out and shit. I was like, hell yeah, Alex Matthews apparently misses me and shit. So I guess Reba, she's trying to act for mean. No, not mean, but stupid, the dumbest, too nice. Like, bro, she's faking it. As you can tell, she's faking it.
Exactly. Oh, bro. Ari mentioned to Pyper about her. Pyper hates her too.
And dude, anyone know something? I told him, and then Andrew, he looked at me like he was kind of he's not like laughing, but he's not like trying to fun me. He was like, I gave him a serious look because apparently he mentioned Reba.
About what?
And he told me when Reba tells Andrew to tell me, but Andrew apparently he forgets what Reba tells him, because apparently Reba tells Andrew this. Reba tells Andrew this, and this, and then I looked at Andrew's phone. I see like what the fuck is she saying? Apparently she was typing. I was like, what the? But she doesn't know. You know what's funny? She doesn't know Jacob has her number. That's funny as fuck.
Exactly.
Get through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
I don't care.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Oh, she found out about Jacob. I don't want her to know, like, oh, who got, like, I know Jacob, he told me he's not gonna mention it, so good.
Exactly.
And he just really wants to get attention for girls. Like, he's trying to, like, that's what he's trying to do with Helen to, like, bro. And I told Helen, Craig Jacob was trying to give her free love.
Yeah.
He did that to all girls. He was trying to do that to Olivia's sister Crystal and shit and all that shit. You know?
Exactly.
So then he mentioned me the voice. He's like, "Oh, Craig unhacked me for no reason." I'm like, I don't know what just happened. Like on Snap.
Possibly Craig hates him, and that's Craig's opinion.
Well, Craig, you still have him on Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Nothing happened to his account, you know, or no?
No, nothing happened.
So he must have blocked me by mistake, or just probably because he need a little break.
Did he block you on Snapchat or just Facebook?
No, just Facebook. On Messenger, no. Not Messenger, just Facebook, apparently.
Oh. Possibly he made a mistake. Possibly he needs a break from whatever shit, you know. So.
But he actually added on Snap and shit like that.
Okay, I was gonna say because when he texted me, when he said, "Oh, I blocked Farhan," I was gonna be like, "Is it on Snapchat? Is it on Facebook?" But I didn't question him. I goes to flow. I said, "Keep it between me and you." I wants to flow. Obviously, I would still mention it to you. I just wants to flow, just to see, you know, if he's gonna get mad or whatever. But anyway, obviously, I figured he would block you on Facebook. Who knows if he made a mistake, taking a break, whatever, you know.
So he mentioned, wait, so did he mention you or what? Like, be honest.
No, he didn't. Okay, he just mentioned he blocked you. He didn't mention the reason though.
Oh, he blocked me?
On Facebook, but he didn't mention the reason why.
Okay, why? One reason.
I mean, I didn't mention the reason.
Your DMs?
Yeah, possibly it could be like a mistake he made, or like taking a break, like you mentioned.
Okay, what did he mention?
Hold on, let me see.
I want to know. Like, I want to for real know.
He mentioned.
Okay, is it because I sent the screenshot to
No, it's not that. It's not that. It has nothing to do with the past. No.
Like to Savannah?
No, it has nothing to do with that.
Okay, then why he blocked me? I want the reason. I want the reason, like right now.
He just mentioned. He just mentioned I blocked him. That's all he mentioned.
But why?
He didn't mention the reason. He didn't mention it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
My tooth. Oh shit. My eye.
Are you choking?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah. Dang, damn.
You almost what?
I was trying to talk and then my oh my god, my eye, oh fuck, wait, what the fuck. Damn, I'm in bad pain.
Like your throat was dry?
No, like I was trying to speak and then, so, I guess my, it's not like I'm trying to spit, like it's kind of like, it's my tooth. And I choke.
Your tooth?
My tooth on my this like right here, like I have like a little, my neck like from this bone like right here. And I was trying to talk and oh my god, like I was trying to choke. I was almost choking. Anyways,
But yeah, he just said he blocked you, but
why he didn't mention why?
no, he didn't mention it. And if I ask him, I don't want him to be mad, you know.
Right. Okay, just say to him, mention this. Okay, Farhan saw you DM because he screenshot and said he sent to the Holy Fan group. And yeah.
Hold on, let me check his Facebook. Let me see if it's a glitch. I'm gonna check. Hold on, let me check.
Like check. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Unless if he just active or something.
No, it's right here. I have him added.
What? Then why the fuck he blocked me for?
No, hold on, check this. But Helen mentioned that she has the same thing as well.
Like added?
No, you remember how Helen's like, what happened to Craig's Facebook?
Yeah.
Possibly it's a glitch.
Not looking or choosing my soulmate will come my way. Wait, he has a new Facebook? No way? Wait, send me the link. Wait, send me the link.
It's not a Facebook.
Wait. No, his Facebook. His.
Oh, you have a different... So you have his different account.
Okay, send me his new one. Send me his new one then. Yalla, bro.
Isn't that the one I sent you? Isn't that his new one?
Yeah. So, because I think it's different. What? I'm jealous now. Come on, send me his new one. Send me his new one. Do you want to send this link on Messenger to me if you can?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, send me the link. I want, what the? So he has a new account.
Hold up.
Okay, here, if I add him, he asks me. If he asks me, then we probably talk. We good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So do you think he blocked me just because he needed a break, or what do you think?
Possibly a break. Who knows?
Okay, let's see if that's his old account. I wanna, like, you know what I'm saying? Because me and him, I talked to him out in Snapchat, we were good. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Exactly.
He didn't like unadd me. He's just, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Mike sent me an attachment. Oh, what? It's his new one. Wait a minute. Yo, that's his new one. Wait a minute. I'm gonna click it again. Okay, it took me to Facebook. Facebook. Okay, let me click Facebook. See what happens.
Help Sherry and her kids rebuild after fire. A devastating fire has left Sherry and her kids homeless.
Okay, his link Facebook.
Wait, what's that?
His link Facebook, like his
Yeah.
Facebook. Wait, resend me his link because he sent me the website. You sent me like the web.
Isn't that what you want, or the account? Because I screenshot his account. You there, bro? Farhan. You there? Yo.
Okay, resend me the link. The share. Like his profile.
I screenshotted it.
Wait, you screenshot?
Yeah, that one. That's his account.
I tried to type his profile. Okay, do you see the three dots? The profile, like share his profile. Let's say PDF or something.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, because bro, Piper's waiting for me to play.
Okay. Yeah, coach it really quick, like to see if you could like resend me. Baby. Time's ticking.
Bro, I'm sending his account. Like the three dots.
Baby.
There is an account, bro.
No, send me a messenger. His link profile.
Oh, she's calling me, bro. Yeah, baby. What's good?
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Farhan called, so.
Oh?
You can turn your camera on, actually. Hey, appreciate you for sending that link.
Yeah.
But yeah, was the dream interesting?
Yeah.
Don't say it out loud. Hey, after this heist prep, I'm gonna watch WWE, aight?
Okay.
What are you gonna do afterwards?
I don't fucking know.
You're possibly gonna just play more GTA or Fortnite?
Probably.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle
Or The
Management.
Walking
How can
Dead.
I help? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield.
Just
We
up
trust
until
you'll be
episode
happy,
4,
sir.
but it's gonna take a while.
The people that will kill you over and over again.
Huh?
I said at least The Walking Dead doesn't have stupid people that will kill you over and over again.
Yeah.
Like fucking Fortnite.
For real. But what I was gonna mention, up until episode 4, like once you get finished with episode 4, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna take like hours, then like you'll possibly just play a different game or whatever, or wait until I'm available so that when you play episode 5, I get to watch you so I can make the choices for you, like some of it, you know.
Yeah.
Where's that Jesse?
Right there.
Hold on, let me see. Is she awake or asleep?
Asleep.
I can see her eyes open.
They're not open.
Hold on, let me see again.
Oh wait, I guess they are.
Yeah, they are. I just saw her eyes open.
I'm blind. Can't believe Dolan Myers is with Carlos Green's ex.
Huh?
I said, I can't believe Dolan Myers is with Carlos's ex.
Like his ex?
Yeah.
Dylan Meyer is an asshole as well.
He's gonna find out.
Dylan or Carlos?
She's gonna find out that both of them are assholes.
Yeah.
She thought, fucking Carlos manipulates worse than Dylan. No, Dylan manipulates more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is your game being stupid?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
It is being stupid.
For real. Like, I'm like, what the fuck is your character doing?
It does that with the fucking Walking Dead too.
What?
Fucking, legs and shit.
Huh?
Fucking glitches.
Oh, like when you click on something, your character will move like crazy?
Yeah.
Where it automatically head towards something?
Yep.
That's fucked. Let's get a construction hat.
Oh, okay.
And sneak. Get out. Okay, there you go.
Where you go?
Right here. I'm looking for a construction hat. Yo, babe.
Yeah.
Did your sister hear me screaming towards the pedophile?
Yeah.
Or yelling?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you and her heard it then.
Yeah.
What was her reaction?
She didn't really care.
She knew that would be the type of guy to defend you?
Yeah.
Mm.
She wanted to beat Carlos's ass.
I don't give a fuck.
I can't blame her either.
Yeah, Carlos is a bitch.
Yeah.
Cause Carlos have wrinkles.
And he couldn't even help her with her homework when she's in 8th grade. The fuck?
For real.
Like, did he not graduate?
For real. What the fuck? Huh?
I don't know what the fucking construction hat is or anything.
I'm pretty sure it's within the building. I just don't want to get caught. Have you listened to Zara Larson before?
What?
Zara Larson?
Yeah.
That's cool. I like her other song,
Yeah.
Never Forget You.
Yeah.
You know that song? I'm pretty sure Mason's awake because I witnessed him appear online a few times.
Yeah. Here.
Fuck is a construction hat at? Oh, I found it.
Okay.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
What? No. Oh, wait. What? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So Mason is asleep?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Then how does he appear online? Or is his PlayStation like being a creep?
I don't know.
Don't bump into him. There you go. He didn't notice.
No, I bumped into him and he didn't notice. I think that was a glitch.
Possibly. So we have to look for a cutting torch apparently.
Okay.
Watch out, there's the other guy. Be careful. Yo, summer is in 2 more months.
Ugh.
If they shoot, get your gun out. Oh, speaking of that, I predicted it. Actually, I knew that. Right here, right here. Fuck that motherfucking bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? You can grab it and head towards me. Did you grab the cutting torch?
Yeah.
Head towards me. Shoot towards them as well if they're shooting towards you. Right here, babe. I got you. Bitch. Fuck them.
What happened?
They're ambushing me.
Of course they were.
Like a dumbass they are. Pussy. Let's go, let's go! Get in what's in the helicopter. You're in?
Yeah.
Alright. It's almost 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
2 o'clock, I'll be sure to call you afterwards.
What?
2 o'clock because it takes 3 hours for WWE to get finished, Friday Night SmackDown. Okay, let's jump off. Here, hold up. Get on the helicopter again. Hold up, wait for me. Jump off. Fuck you, Rockstar.
What?
The camera angle. Yeah, fuck you, Rockstar.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, baby. I'll be sure to catch you later until 2 a.m., alright?
Yeah.
Would you overall be awake within that time?
I think so.
You better.
Fine.
Alright, I'll catch you later. Alright. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't finish all of Monday Night Raw, chat. Overall, understandable. But anyway, chat, yo, it's good, chat. How y'all feeling today? I'm feeling blessed. Back with more of me playing GTA 5 online with my girl Pyper. Well, which I overall have playing with her, you know, let us, you know. Anyway, chat, without further ado, let's get straight to shit. One for, you know, let us, you know. Anyway. Let's fucking get straight to this shit. I know, I have to mention the shit I typically chat about possibly once I get finished watching SmackDown, you know, let us, you know. Anyway. Alright, I may possibly consider finishing Monday Night Raw afterwards. Alrighty. I'm gonna consider watching Friday Night SmackDown. And I'm actually gonna consider playing Talented The Walking Dead Season 2. I didn't actually play it, so I'll be sure to play it afterwards, you know. Let us, you know, anyway. We'll see. Plus, I'm gonna be in the call search, so I'll possibly watch her play it. Because I actually was. And yeah, she is currently on her period. Apparently, she's having a bit of an attitude. Y'all know I don't necessarily like when someone has an attitude. Come on. But hey, she's on her period, you know. Let us know anyway. I'm quite curious why exactly it didn't necessarily allow me to overall be within Roku. But yeah, I officially applied for a job, chat. Actually, it was not necessarily lying to Farhan. So, hold on. My friend Helen texted me. Oh my gosh. What does she want to text me? Oh, is my dad watching SmackDown? Damn, he's way behind. Well, I'm way more behind, so... Just watch! I love SmackDown. I love me some WWE. Is I Shall Speed there? I'm quite curious. You know, I love SmackDown. I love WWE. WWE is gonna be my shit forever. Yeah, apparently my girl, whenever individuals are asleep, it's her night puppy, but she typically throws the puppy towards the couch, and we overdo it for fun. Well, she overdo it for fun. We overdo. Possibly watch her play it because I actually was. And yeah, she is currently on her period. Apparently, she's having a bit of an attitude. Y'all know I don't necessarily like when someone has an attitude. Come on. But hey, she's on her period. You know. Let us know anyway. I'm quite curious why exactly it didn't necessarily allow me to overall be within Roku. But yeah, I officially applied for a job, chat. Actually, I was not necessarily lying to Farhan. But yeah, I overall love SmackDown. SmackDown is my shit, you know. I love Raw. But SmackDown gives me that blue vibes, you know. Cause SmackDown gives me that like bright light. Raw is a bit like darker. I mean, you're within the stadium, you know. Let us you know. Anyway, I mean, I gotta play plenty of games. I gotta play Sly 3, Honor Among Thieves. I gotta play Tales of the Walking Dead Season 2, GTA. You already witnessed me do the heist and shit. You know, let us anyway. But anyway, you know, let us show it anyway. Alright, let's watch. See me chat. I feel like WWE is gonna be a thing for millions of years.
We have come to San Jose. For the big stuff. Where WrestleMania is taking on the most unpredictable twists and turns. The fuel on the Cody Rhodes Randy Orton fire is reactor core level. Because in 8 days, we're right there. Allegiant Stadium for WrestleMania. The whole world is watching what takes place. So much has shocked us with the championship drama that is unfolding. Cody Rhodes is going home for WrestleMania 42 empty freaking handed. Because Cody Rhodes, you are not a killer. What you've broken inside of me, there's no putting back to bed. Cody Rhodes simply refuses to fight down.
Yeah, it's interesting how Pat McAfee's like, he made a return, you know.
You might wonder why I'm here. I thought the business had passed me by. Randy called me. He said the business didn't pass you by. It's just gone in a direction none of us like. SmackDown as a puppet for a champion, a man that represents everything that we hate. I'm the one on the phone telling Randy Orton to kill everything.
Damn.
The business that you're leading is terrible, and he's gonna save business.
The fucking business. Damn.
Pat McAfee! You stoner, grifter, Logan Paul without muscles! You and everyone who represents you, and I know who I'm talking to, can kiss my ass! It's as simple as this. It's a wrestling match with 20 years of history and the two very best wrestlers to do it. I am hearing those voices inside my head. Finally! Well, you don't want to hear what they have to say.
Damn.
And there's the undisputed champ, a weekly race fury. He gets it after
Oh, it is bright out there.
an attack. Where's Pat McAfee?
He's not here, but he is on the way. But listen, Cody, I have to tell you this. I know what's going through your mind, okay? And I know what you want. But listen, I'm under strict orders. You are not to put your hand on Pat McAfee under any circumstances. You know what I mean?
That is so fucked.
You're under strict orders? Who are you taking orders from? It's coming from above me, Cody. You know what that means?
Watch out, sorry, Cody. Where is Pat McAfee at? Where is Randy Orton?
They're not here, they're on the way. Listen, Jelly, while I've got you, I have to tell you, I know what happened to you too, but I have to tell you as well. Please do not engage There's so much at stake. WrestleMania, the title, everything that's been going on. Please, stay out of this.
There's always something to film. Listen, man. This don't got nothing to do with Pac-Man. This don't got nothing to do with Jelly Roll. This don't got nothing to do with Nick. This has got to do with 20 years of friendship and betrayal. This has to do with WrestleMania. This has to do with Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. Don't let nobody distract you, because you're fighting for something bigger than you this time. This ain't just your story, Cody. Chew on that, fam.
He has a point, though, Nick Aldis, because laying hands in the storyline. Hey, that's my nigga, Rhea Ripley. That's my Aussie. Not my girl, but my future friend. So she's the first one, okay. Hope when I went towards the beginning, it didn't interfere with my dad's show, because he's over watching it. Bro, imagine Rhea Ripley got jumped. Yeah, I'm not gonna necessarily eat any snacks, so.
So this is a.k.a. defeating Pyper in tag action this past Monday on Raw. Now post-match, Jade Cargill got herself involved and
Damn.
they beat down briefly, but Rhea Ripley
Oh, I didn't witness this part on Raw. I witnessed it on YouTube Shorts, though.
was directed at the genius of the sky, punctuated by a jaded as Rhea Ripley had to look on helpless as Io Sky was tortured by this trio.
Oh, Rhea's got a promo to deliver. Yo, why does her arm look skinny certain times?
Congratulations, Jade! You finally used your brain for something, and you managed to find my one and only weakness. So now it's not about physiques, it's not about titles, because you've made this real personal. You've done it. You attacked my ego. So now, I'm gonna need you to come out here so I can whoop your ass!
She attacked her EO. Wait, why EO? Why EO's out? Uh-oh. No betrayals, right, chat? No betrayals before WrestleMania? I want a betrayal after WrestleMania. But hey, it be reasonable in the storyline though. So whatever Triple H gotta do, he does his shit. And TKO. I gotta say, I gotta be honest, I love TKO. I don't necessarily give a shit how WWE's run. It's evolution, chat. Towards who?
I know you will get Jed at WrestleMania.
Okay, towards them, okay.
But I want to face to her tonight.
Look, I trust you. I really do, but you're not 100% after Monday. Are you sure this is exactly what you want?
Wait, why is she gonna face Rhea?
I can handle it.
It's a bit interesting, chat.
I'm sure.
Let me say to you the conversation.
So you got it. Tonight, San Jose, you get Io Sky versus Jade Cargill in the main event of SmackDown. How about that?
Okay, I was gonna say.
That is a mega match. That is PLE main event worthy. However, I gotta tell you, Joe Tess, I don't know how smart that is on behalf of Io Sky. He was clearly sub 100% tonight. He's gonna go up against the WWE Women's Champ, Jade Cargill. You see her reaching for her ribs. She's got the bandaged elbow as well. But that is coming your way in the main event tonight on SmackDown. Io versus Jade, as you said. Level. All right, let's show you what else is coming your way, because you got the hometown San Jose star here. Bailey has arrived with Lyra Valkyria. Of course, at WrestleMania, they will fight for the tag team championship. But tonight is about singles business, and to take care of it, they meet up with Alexa Bliss. Bailey between Charlotte Flair by her side. Bailey versus Alexa coming up, as that match is presented by Papa John.
Oh yeah, when my girl plays The Walking Dead, sometimes she spams the choice, and I meant to her not to spam the choices. You know, let us know anyway. Hold on, I'm gonna text my girl real quick. Send her voice message. Hey, what game are you currently playing at the moment? While I'm overall watching WWE Friday Night SmackDown. Anyway. Okay, I'll overall skip the ads, chat, you know, let us know anyway. See me chat.
Tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific. It's on YouTube and it's on Facebook. That's going to be great matches. And the big news to start things off, it is official. Can you believe this level of a main event on this SmackDown before WrestleMania? James Cargill, Io Sky, guys, damn it, we need to go see how to finish up the hurt bit. They're putting together in the tonight.
See me chat. Oh, this match is next apparently. Damn. So Bailey and Lyra Valkyria versus Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss, apparently. I'll be sure to watch the match, you know. Anyway. But yeah, WWE has evolved. It's gonna be a thing indefinitely, from last century to now and beyond. You know. Let us know. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fill my water bottle real quick. You know. Let us know. Anyway. So I love water. Water is eternal, you know. Let us know. Anyway. Anyway, chat. Hold on, my girl just texted me. But I'll be back anyway, you know. Let us know. Anyway. And once I get finished watching it, I can be sure to watch you play the Walking Dead iBabe. And we'll see how long each episode overall takes to see if we're able to manage playing majority of them up until episode 5, because I want actually, you should agree with Jane. When Jane mentioned the group is gonna fall apart. What up, baby? I'll answer that afterwards. Because when Jane mentioned the group will fall apart, she wasn't referring to Kenny. She was referring to others. And when she was pissed at him, meaning she's been through a lot. And the whole point I want you to choose Jane over Kenny is not because we would hate Kenny. We love him as a character. It's so he doesn't have to suffer mentally and physically from whatever, you know. And just so Clem goes Jane and Jane can explain it's to sacrifice others and not yourself, you know. I won't be mad, but if you do sleep, wake up at the exact time like 2 a.m. the same time you woke up yesterday. Or not yesterday. Pretty much today of midnight, you know. Just don't fall asleep, because I don't want it to seem like you're my ex, even though you're not my ex, because I don't want to get mad. And babe, why have you been mocking me and giving me attitudes? Is it because you're on your period? Because when you were not on your period, you weren't mocking me and giving me attitudes. Because I get you mentioned, like, just a heads up, I may be moody, which you are, but is it because of that? Because usually you don't act like that when you're not on your period. I'm not mad at you. I'm not saying you're annoying and all that. I'm just quite curious, you know. Because you weren't like that when you were not on your period. But at the same moment, I'm not saying it overall irritates me, but I don't want it to make it seem like it is irritating, you know? Because I am helping you with the game and shit, and I don't want you to spam the choices, because if you spam it, what if you chose the wrong one, you know? Unless it's because you're on your period. No, I'm just quite curious, babe. Because you weren't like that when you were not on your period. But no, it's not like very irritating like my exes, so. But no, it's not like very irritating. But can you be awake? Because I do want you to throw Jessie. I don't care what people mention. She's our daughter, she's our dog, she's a baby, I love her. Well, we love her. And I don't care what Google mentions, it's possibly referring to like how you throw it, but like, and oh, can you face yourself and throw backward again? I want to see if, you know, that's how I'll throw it, you know. So yeah, just hold her sideways like you do, aim towards the couch, and slam her towards like where you lay her back on, very fast and very hard, but not too hard, you know. But depending on who's in the living room, I mean, your grandma doesn't care, but does mom care? You're good, babe. Possibly you're on your period, or possibly you just want to like be hilarious at the moment than before. You're good. Just I don't want to get a bit irritated, you know. I'm not saying like you are irritated. I'm just saying it makes me low-key get irritated, even though you're not irritating itself. You're not irritating itself, you know. You're good, babe. Possibly you're on your period, or possibly you just want to like be hilarious at the moment than before. You're good. Just I don't want to get a bit irritated, you know. I'm not saying like you are irritated. I'm just saying it makes me low-key get irritated, even though you're not irritating. But can you be awake? Because I do want you to throw Jessie. I don't care what people mention. She's our daughter, she's our dog, she's a baby, I love her, well, we love her, and I don't care what Google mentions, it's possibly referring to, like, how you throw it, but, like, and, oh, can you face yourself and throw backward again? I want to see if, you know, that's how I'll throw it, you know. So, yeah, just hold her sideways like you do, aim towards the couch, and slam her towards like where you lay her back on, very fast, very hard, but not too hard, you know. But depending on who's in the living room, I mean, your grandma doesn't care, but does mom care? You're good, babe. Possibly you're on your period, or possibly you just want to like be hilarious at the moment than before. You're good. Just I don't want to get a bit irritated, you know. I'm not saying like you are irritated. I'm just saying it makes me low-key get irritated, even though you're not irritating itself. You're not irritating itself, you know.
No, I'm trying to be funny.
Okay, you're good, babe. Possibly you're on your period, or possibly you just want to like be hilarious. Okay, you be awake, because I do want you to throw Jessie. You listen to the 56-second voice message, babe? You listen to the 56-second voice. you listen to the 56-second voice? But did you listen to the 56 voice item message about what I mentioned about Jesse? But did you listen to the 56 voice item message about what I mentioned about Jesse?
Kenny's AI in Telltale's The Walking Dead is completely broken.
Rattler? Cavalier, King Charles Scandal.
that bitch was geeking. I say pull up, knew I said the bitch you left. And then that shit to get him back to the block. I'm with my niggas.
What went through your mind when the car steered off the highway?
I sometimes borrow my hand and smell.
Yes, you tried to choke me.
What?
It was... Nancy, I'm... It's great too. You want to come over to my house and run under the sprinklers with me? Oh, I don't know. You don't know? Oh, no. I just mean... I'll have to ask. Just a second. Mom?
Yeah?
There's a girl from the neighborhood who asked if I could go under the sprinklers with her.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
I need my bathing suit.
Good luck finding it here.
That's all right. She can borrow one of mine.
Oh, hello.
Nancy Wheeler. I live in the bigger house up the street. Come on, let's go. Anyways, listen, Margaret. I've decided I want you to join my secret club. There's 3 of us, and I'm letting in 1 more. But you can't wear socks, or else the others might not want you. Oh. Margaret's here.
Hello. Good. I thought you'd forget. Guys, this is Margaret, the one I was telling you about. Margaret, this is Jamie.
Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, you too.
And this is Gretchen. So, you're the 4th.
Yeah.
Really?
Can you give me an example of some things you can say in sign language?
It means ugly.
Why is that the first sign you said to me?
You laugh and think I said. I wish I had more squishies. All I have is this dumb, stupid little dumpling squishy. I know it's a rare one, it's really hard to get, but I want something new.
Gummy bear, Oreo fidget. It's the only one you can find in the world. It's limited edition. Going once.
Me! much left.
I'm looking for the ice cream needle.
Oh, you want this? I mean, it's the only one I got, and it was the only one in stock.
Got it.
Okay, I guess so.
Add.
What? I'll add this needle. I think it's really cool and it's pink.
That's.
Oh, wow, the limiter is it. Wait, why does it feel like this?
Hey, you scammer! I'm gonna go tell the police that I just got scammed. Police, police, police! I just got scammed with the stupid Oreo thing. Help me, help me! Yeah!
I wish I had more.
Alright, can I be back? Just watching some videos on Instagram, you know, let us know, anyway. Chat, I'm officially back in the live stream. Anyway. Hey, yo, chat, actually, I'm gonna consider playing, hold up. Who texted? Yo, is my girl for real asleep? Is my girl for real asleep? Hey, I mentioned her to sleep until 3:30. I feel like because I mentioned that to her, she's like, you know what, fuck it, I don't give a shit. You know what, fuck it, I don't give a shit. But no, I was like, overall, quite curious if I should just play the Telltale Walking Season 2. Hold up. You know what? I'm gonna mention this shit about what I typically chat about before I end it. So next week, chat. Next Saturday, it's almost 12 o'clock. If I don't finish SmackDown, I'll finish the majority of it like tomorrow, chat. But next week it's gonna be Saturday. Well, next Saturday is a birthday party for my grandpa. His birthday's on Sunday. It's on the 19th. Excuse me. But as well, it's WrestleMania. So like day 1 on Saturday and day 2 on Sunday. And yeah, day 2 on Sunday. Which is what I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna wait until it ends and then I stream it, you know. Let us know. But my dad and I homie Agron is gonna occur that day. Because last week I didn't witness him. And when someone occurs, it increases that dopamine in my mind. Because when it increases that dopamine in your mind, you're overall like... like when someone occurs, you increases that dopamine and... Hold up, this person's texting me. What's in a group chat? Anyway, I hate when I blow, or not my, oh my fucking gosh. When I get pissed, I do it much harder. Like, I hate when mucus buildup occurs. But yeah, whenever I have mucus buildup, like whenever I pick on my nose, with the tissue obviously, it like occurs. And I'm like, what the fuck? I cleared it out. But anyway, before I continue, because this person's texting me or whatever. Anyway, so it increases that dopamine when someone's over. And I've witnessed him for like 3 weeks? Right? 3 weeks? Was it 3 weeks ago? I'm quite curious. When did... I'm gonna go on my dad and my homie Agron Instagram, or not Instagram, Facebook. I'm gonna see when did he last got his truck. Like, when he got it. Hold up. March 19th. Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. So I haven't witnessed him 3 weeks ago. And I need some dopamine kicked within me. Like, I need dopamine in my mind. Like, if I see someone, I'd be like, oh my gosh, I'm enjoying my life. But when I don't witness that person, you know, when I have to deal with, like, my mom calling me saying, oh, be quiet or go to sleep, or I'm gonna break something, or I'm gonna drop you off to your dad's place, or like, if I have to deal with my dad texting me, if I have to deal with some shit within my grandpa or whatever, or if I have to deal with commotions with my younger sister, it's like, when I witness someone, it increases that dopamine in my mind, you know. So hoping 3 weeks later I get to hit the bar. Well, not 3 weeks later, excuse me. 3 weeks later. Oh my gosh. What will be 3 weeks later? 1, 2, 3. That'd be like before May. Yeah, no. I'm at hoping next week I get to witness him. Pretty much tomorrow, because it's gonna be Saturday. And tomorrow's my dad's week. Wow. Yo, chat, tomorrow is my dad's week, chat. Ain't that quite interesting? And my phone charger likes to fuck around. Now my phone's charging. I hope this charger remains for quite a while until I get a new phone. I definitely need a new phone. It's $1,099 for the iPhone 17 Pro Max. I'm getting the orange one. I'm gonna see what phone case the Apple Store has, or where people can get the phone case from. I'm possibly gonna find one on Amazon or Temu. Possibly Temu, because where else can I find phone cases on, chat? For the iPhone 17 Pro Max. Because I wanna be like, I wanna fit in with those people. I wanna be like, hey, I'm not having a used phone. I have the used phone, you know. Excuse me, chat. And what's the current update that all individuals have? Like, where my phone timer is quite different, you know. And I know very old phones still have those old updates where people can remember them. And I'm gonna be honest, there are still old phones out there that I don't necessarily want. Like, I know my first phone was the iPhone 6. I was not grateful for that, and I was not like grateful because I got an iPhone at like 13, and people say, oh, 13 is the age to have a phone, all that shit. No, it's not. It's just how you raise your kids, chat. And I'm gonna be honest, it's how you raise them, chat. And today is Saturday, actually. Anyway, tomorrow is Sunday, so I said tomorrow earlier because recently of earlier, a bit not like a few minutes ago or whatever. A few minutes ago, actually, not recently. Recently is like this occurred not necessarily too long ago. Anyway, a few minutes ago I mentioned tomorrow. Now tomorrow is Sunday, not today. It's not gonna be Saturday. Tomorrow's gonna be Sunday, you know. Let us know. Cause a few minutes ago it was Friday, so tomorrow will be Saturday. But excuse me, chat. But yeah, tomorrow's Saturday, you know. And now today's Sundays, or excuse me, today's Saturday, so tomorrow's Sunday. You know, let us know. Anyway. Anyway, shit. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna mention the shit I typically chat about. It's time And I remember a few weeks ago, my girl got Jessie her night puppy. And I like when she throws it. You know, it's just entertaining, you know. I mean, I know not much individuals would throw their dogs towards the couch, but there's some people out there that would. I mean, and why do people have pets? Because domesticating means to make them trust another species. I know other creatures can domesticate other creatures, but the thing is, people domesticate cows for their milk and flesh. People domesticate zoo animals so that they can be trustworthy, but they're still wild. They're still having their nature, their instinct nature. Because humans, pretty much us, me, so like me, not me actually, but overall, you know, let us, you know, but you know, overall, majority of humanity, they have a moral compass, majority of humanity. Meaning, majority of humanity, they make mistakes, not necessarily me, but them. They would damage this world, pollute this world, pollute the world's atmosphere, pollute the water, pollute the land, and do and they'll do some stupid shit. So like, if I drove a car, I'm not the one that created that car, but I'm being wise with the car I'm choosing, and I'm hoping the car I'm getting is fuel efficient, you know. Yeah, it has an exhaust, but like, fuel efficient, you know. Let us, you know. Excuse me, chat. And I know there's foods that majority of humanity they can create that others can't. Other creatures, they eat food from like nature. Majority of humanity, they can create snacks. I know other creatures, their snacks are their breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Their breakfast for carnivores are I know carnivores, their breakfast is meat, their lunch is meat, and their dinner is meat. Whereas a herbivore, their breakfast, lunch, and dinner is plant-based food. Like, pretty much plants. So, like, when I eat... And we're omnivores. We eat plant-based food... foods and meat. So, like, candies. Milk duds. Corn syrup, sugar, vegetable oil, palm oil. Milk duds is a candy, so like very sweet, specifically for us. Pretty much I can have it, and overall, you know, let us, you know. But pretty much overall, majority of humanity they can have it. But overall, you know, let us, you know. In terms of like, but yeah, you know, majority of humanity they make mistakes. Not necessarily me, but them, you know. 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 Let us, you know. But milk duds is a plant-based food. Well, because of the ingredients. Nothing associated with meat. All plants. And dairies. Dairies and plants. Fruits and vegetables, they're plants. One that is sweet Because I know fruits are sweets, and vegetables can have a bit of sweet, but it's more of that plant taste. Yeah, I don't necessarily witness any meat within this candy. But why is it a candy? Because what is a candy, chat? Candy is a form of a sugary sweet product that other creatures can't have. Like, not even an herbivore can have it, because some things they can't take. They can overall take natural sugars. Well, because I know chocolate is plants and I know carnivores can have this because it's plants and, you know, they eat meat. But what about herbivores? Can herbivores have candies? Possibly not. Because, like I mentioned, food is other creatures, and pretty much all species, especially us, are food because we have flesh. But we don't eat our own kind. I mean, other creatures do, but humans can't because they live to pretty much make this world. Well, the world is perfect before us. But then, why is the world not perfect now at the moment? Wars, like our own kind attacking others, which other creatures, they don't do that. Hey, like I mentioned, moral compass for majority of humanity. But I don't want to start a war. I only start it out of self-defense. If you're defending yourself from your own kind, then, you know, like bears, they fight. They don't have to have weapons. Plus, weapons are for, you know. Hey Siri, can an herbivore eat? My fucking goodness, I hate when Siri ignores. Hey Siri! Hey Siri. Why is my Siri not opening? Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Can herbivores eat candies? Hey Siri, what exactly is a candy? It's like a sweet type of food. So pretty much it's a sweet plant type of food. So pretty much all herbivores. Thank goodness we're omnivores. So pretty much we're omnivores. So we eat things that are mixed. Hey Siri, can carnivores eat candies? Hey Siri, can carnivores... Hey Siri. Hey Siri, can carnivores eat candies?
Okay, I found this on the web for can carnivores eat candy. Check it out.
Hold up, can carnivore... Species.
Okay, I found this on the
Wait, what happened to my voice to speak? Did I got an update? Hello? Can carnivores eat candy? Carnivores eat candy. Not sugar. I mean, yeah, because it's a plant, so. So they prefer meat and fat. Wait, what happened to my voice to speak? Apparently I got an update. Let us know anyway. Anyway, but all I gotta mention is, like, overall, you know, let us know. So pretty much overall, majority of humanity, you know, let us know. Like when they eat food, like Cheez-Its is dairy. Well, plants and dairies. Cheese made with skim milk. So pretty much plants and cheese, because Cheez-Its is obviously cheese, dried up cheese, and then it has salt. So pretty much mixed with plants and dairies. You know. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna mention this shit I typically chat about. So anyway, chat, as I specifically mentioned about all the political shit chat, all the business shit chat, so pretty much all the businesses, so all the businesses Farhan, Azar and I are going to consider running once him and I overrun as CEOs and chairmen, but the specific business to overrun as a business president that him and I want to run as a business president as is Naughty Dog. Some chat. As I specifically mentioned about Elon Musk, Tim Sweeney, Tim Cook, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, and as I specifically mentioned about Donald Trump, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, and Kamala Harris. As I specifically mentioned about all the aging laws, multiple meanings of the word minor, all the biblical shit, but more like all the non-religious shit, because like I mentioned, I'm not joking with you all, chat. I mentioned to AZ that I'm joking with you all, but as my viewers, I'm pretty much serious with you all in terms of my non-religious beliefs. You know, let us know. Yeah, I'm pretty much serious with you all in terms of my non-religious beliefs. You know, let us know. Anyway. As I specifically mentioned about my dad and I homie Agron, my dad and I lady friend Helen, and my dad and I cousin Alan, which is pretty much my uncle, which I witnessed my dad and I homie Agron and my dad and I lady friend Helen 3 weeks ago. Whereas my dad's cousin Alan, which is pretty much my uncle Alan, I witnessed him 2 weeks ago. And what's it called? And what else did I specifically mention about? As I specifically mentioned about biological immortality, biological indestructibility, the absence of pain / being immune to pain, and for certain individuals, never being able to get tired, but as well never being able to sleep. For me, never being able to sleep, you know, and other shit. But tired, I never get tired, you know. Let us, you know. As I specifically mentioned about Earth being immortal, the sun being immortal, the universe being immortal, prevention of expansion, and the heat death, meaning the universe will never die. Earth being immortal is preventing its core from cooling down. The sun from being immortal is infinite hydrogen, preventing the increased luminosity, ensuring the luminosity remains, and preventing the red giant. And the ocean ensuring it's immortal is, well, very simple. It is immortal. Just to ensure it's immortal is to ensure luminosity doesn't increase, and prevention of the red giant. You know, let us, you know, because why would the ocean boil? You know, let us, you know. But to make it immortal, possibly there's got to be like a certain ingredient or mineral. Because what if the red giant occurred, or like the luminosity increases, the ocean wouldn't necessarily boil away. It would just look quite weird because the Earth wouldn't. Because we're meant to have ocean or a ocean if the planet has life, you know, less, you know. And to prevent human extinction, very simple, you know. Let me show you know. To prevent that is to ensure to prevent that, you know, like over, you know, let us, you know. So pretty much overall, like for majority of humanity, to prevent that, very simple. Not to go beyond Earth, but ensuring Earth is protected itself, you know, let us, you know. Because once the continent forms as a supercontinent again, meaning Pangea Ultima, it's gonna continue. Because I know iPhones are gonna be dominant, like Apple iPhones, because it's immediate communication. Excuse me. It's immediate communication, you know, let us, you know. Because I can ask Google, why are there iPhones in terms of immediate communication, you know, let us, you know. Anyway. Oh, and before I actually end the stream, I'm possibly gonna jerk off. For any adults who are watching. Any kids watching, you may not know what that means. Possibly some will, who knows. But any adults watching, you know what I mean, you know. Let us, you know, anyway. Hey, it's human nature, you know. Do other creatures do that? No. I mean, I know some creatures. I'm pretty sure primates do that shit. Like, you don't see a bear grabbing their, you know, dick, you know, a male bear. Or a female bear playing with itself. So I feel like it's more of self-esteem, because majority of humanity, they have different emotions compared to how other creatures have like a few or whatever, you know. Let us, you know. But yeah, my phone's currently charging. It's going to be 100%. What else did I mention? Oh yeah, as I specifically mentioned about the Karshana family, Hussein, still watching my homie Hussein, Jake from the Cub Scouts, Mind of Rez, Not Enough Nelsons, I Shall Speed, and Mr. Beast. Shout out goes to all of them, you know, regardless, you know, unless, you know. As I specifically mentioned about my homie Far Nazara and John Nazara, so like the Nazara twins. As I specifically mentioned about my homie Andrew, my homie AZ. As I specifically mentioned about my homie King K, a.k.a. Craig, my homie Tyler Whiteside, my homie Dakota Bino, and as well my great friend Helen. Not my dad and I lady friend Helen, but like my friend Helen, you know, let us, you know. So separate from my dad and I lady friend Helen, you know. When I mean by my dad and I lady friend, or my dad and I homie or whatever, I mean like it's my dad and I. So like for example, my dad and I homie Agron, but my dad and I lady friend Helen. So meaning Agron is my homie as well, not just my dad. Or like Helen, my dad's lady friend is my lady friend as well. So that's why I mentioned my dad and I, you know what. So my dad and I homie. So my dad and I homie Agron. So pretty much my dad and I lady friend Helen. you know, and then my dad's cousin Alan, so he's pretty much my uncle, you know, letting us, you know. What else did I mention about? Oh, ow. Oh yeah, as I specifically mentioned about the mucus buildup and, like, you know, the nasal congestion, which is very rare, which I refer to as a minor sickness, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, so, like, the causation of that is mucus buildup. So as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, as I specifically mentioned about the Crohn's disease, so, like, as I specifically mentioned about acid reflux, vomiting, and as well, acid reflux, vomiting, and diarrhea. So as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, as well as I specifically mentioned about my ex Amber, fuck her, and all my exes like Amanda, Emily, Megan, and Amber. So pretty much I mentioned, as I specifically mentioned all about them, fuck them all. As I specifically mentioned about, yeah, as I specifically mentioned about, what's it called, as I specifically mentioned about my girl Pyper, y'all know she has some attitudes and shit, and she is in that mood. Hey, she's on her period. I mean, she said that she mocks people to be hilarious, so who knows when she's not on her period she's gonna do that shit, but who knows, you know, let us, you know. But I low-key get irritated, but hey, you know, majority of humanity, they socialize, you know. Like, I asked Google, like, why we play video games, and I mentioned that dopamine release and how it's entertainment. That's how we evolve, you know. And video game is going to be indefinite, and people saying, oh, video game is not going to be a thing, potentially, or iPhones won't, or vehicles won't, like, the materials will degrade, and that we will be in extinction. No. No, no, no. I mean, I'm not meant to die. I would never die. But, like, overall, you know, let us, you know, so pretty much overall, majority of humanity, you know, they won't necessarily be in extinction. Those that die prevents that overpopulation. So, death is like a cycle just to ensure overpopulation is not necessarily an issue. And I did research on why are we alive? Well, what's going to manage Earth? You know, there's got to be a creature to produce food, to manage Earth, you know. You do realize if Earth does not necessarily produce food, and doesn't necessarily produce, if Earth does not necessarily produce plants, foods, then, like, if it doesn't produce foods, then... So, like, why do creatures evolve? Is it for no reason? Just to roam here, doing none shit? No, it's to take care of Earth. Was Earth perfect before? Yeah. Is it perfect now? I mean, what's the pollution? It's because of majority of humanity. I would never cause pollution. I would roam like other creatures, where to ensure Earth is perfect like it was before humanity existence occur through evolution, you know, and I could do more research on why are we alive, what's the whole point of it, and what could possibly happen if Earth has life but no creatures roaming. And I can mention it. Why was the Apple iPhone created as a form of human evolution, especially cars? Like, what's the whole point of cars, you know, instead of walking down? Because other creatures, they don't drive. I mean, dogs can be in a vehicle, but they're pretty much, well, they're relaxing, you know, because you do realize dogs are still the ancient species that has still existed to this day, wolves, but they are descendants. Just like birds are descendants of dinosaurs, dogs are descendants of wolves, we are descendants of apes. Or just certain primates that led to our existence, you know, let us, you know. And I feel like if planets die, then the universe would die. So I feel like for the universe to thrive and overall continue on, see me chat. So like for the universe to thrive, then there's planets, because you know, I can ask Google, why were planets created? And I'm possibly gonna ask those questions. Anyway, what else do I want to mention? But yeah, anyway, that's almost my girl. Anyway, as I specifically mentioned about her and I having kids, I mean, hey, it's to populate this world, you know, and, you know, to continue the population, to prevent extinction. Dinosaurs continue population, but what ended them is an asteroid. What would end us is majority of humanity ruining this world, you know. I would never ruin this world, but overall, you know, let us, you know. So pretty much overall, majority of humanity would ruin this world. And it would go to ruins, and we don't necessarily want that, you know. Let us, you know. What's it called? As I specifically mentioned about my hand being dry, I've mentioned about that. Actually, it's low-key getting dry, but it's healing. I mentioned I had a doctor appointment 2 days ago, and it's simply because seasonal changes. And hoping it's not necessarily like a rare type of eczema, very rare that only I can have, you know, let us, you know, and others don't. But my face is a rare skin condition. And other creatures, they don't have disease, you know. They have rabies to possibly protect themselves. No, I mean, that's not protecting themselves. I feel like because... Who knows, chat, who knows, you know, let us, you know. I mean, I did a research on what could possibly happen if there's no humans. And it just mentions that the world would be perfect, but without the industrial evolution. I mean, there's buildings for a reason, because how business evolves. Like, there's an office because for storage or whatever, you know, let us, you know. Anyway, what's it called? And that's why, I mean, we're the only species that created religion. I mean, I didn't create religion. I was just raised and follow it to see what it would be like to follow it. But you gotta realize that religion is a human thing. Other creatures don't create religion. We're the only species that add other creatures as if they are a deity. But you gotta realize that deities are not real. Even God Almighty Jesus Christ. Possibly Jesus Christ may be real. I know Jesus Christ is real, but like as a God Almighty, no, he would not be. I know that he possibly is buried, or that he was taken out just to make it seem like he rose. And the story that Mary Magdalene witnessed him is overall a story, just so that the world does not necessarily understand the real history of it, you know. Let us, you know. So it's to cause other individuals confusions. When causing other individuals confusion, it can lead to hallucination, and that's how religion started. But it can just prevent those certain type of emotions. Because I know hell is not real. What's under earth is just the core mantle and all that shit. And I know there's no hell. And in heaven, like whether it's beyond the universe is a myth, or whether it will potentially be within Earth's sky and potentially on Earth itself is all a myth, you know. Let us, you know, there's no such term of new Earth. A scientific term of new Earth means another planet like Earth, and a new heaven could possibly mean the universe being renewed. But the universe is never going to have a light. The light within the universe is stars itself, and a galaxy is a star collection, you know, and the center is black holes. That's what holds the galaxy itself because of its immense gravity that holds in. Without gravity, it will just release it all, you know. Let us, you know. And I don't have to ask Google, why does a planet have life? Well, water thrives when it receives the overall exact heat and temperatures, you know, not too hot and not too cold, you know. Anyway, and who knows if cold occurs from the absence of heat, you know. But I know for a fact that cold can occur from the universe. Because you know how cold occurs from the ocean, winds and shit? What's in the universe is possibly from, like, ice, like water trapped within it because of, like, the speed, and then it releases a cold temperature, you know. Like, you know, because when you feel the cold, it feels like water is within you or heading towards you, and you can just feel it, but it's overall the air, not necessarily the water itself, but it occurs from the water, you know, let us, you know, and heat occurs from the sun and the planet core, but what you're feeling is the sun's heat, you know, let us, you know. Well, obviously, the star our planet is currently orbiting, and actually, no, not currently. Current means at that moment, but it's eternally orbiting it because it's going to orbit the sun forever, you know, let us, you know. It's not going to orbit a different star potentially. It's going to overall orbit the sun, you know, let us, you know. What else did I mention? Yeah, as I specifically mentioned about me keeping my kid a secret because how my parents are super religious and they think a wedding is a marriage. Well, yeah, having a wedding is a marriage, but you don't have to be married to have kids. You can have kids and then potentially be married because marriage releases that love dopamine and joy dopamine. I mean, those are the only specific emotions that releases dopamine and increases it. So it increases the dopamine because it feels that you're committed with that person to continue loving and to continue the human evolution, like continue the population. So, like, yeah, to have offspring. And adopting means, because I know other creatures can adopt to take care of that creature. Whether it's a different species, or like if a wolf is adopting a wolf that's not of their own, but is the same species. So you're pretty much having your own species with you, you know, but different genetics, you know. And, yeah, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, as I specifically mentioned about my therapist, oh yeah, as I specifically mentioned about all the shit about my family members, you know, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, about me being an astronaut and overall astronaut mission, and as I specifically mentioned about myself being a WWE wrestler and just overall about WWE, you know, let us, you know, because WWE is a form of evolution. It's like you fight, and then now it's an entertainment thing, and individuals earn money because it entertains, and y'all know why individuals earn money, you know, let us, you know. So wrestling is like an evolution, you know, let us, you know, and then the company is a name to be known, you know, let us, you know, and to be an astronaut is to explore what was created through the Big Bang and beyond, you know, let us, you know. But in the chat, yeah, I feel like that's all. Oh yeah, as I specifically mentioned about me hating charging my phone and all the budgeting and shit. I know, chat, yeah, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, like within my recent license chat, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, and gonna continue chatting chatting about that shit, you know, let us, you know. Well, possibly next live stream, not necessarily what's in this current live stream chat, you know, like what's in this current live stream chat, you know. But yeah, you know, let us, you know, but yeah, as I specifically mentioned about all that shit, you know, let us, you know. like like within this current lesson chat, like within this current lesson chat, and what I could possibly mention about all that shit, again as well. With some of my future live streams, obviously, chat, let me know, I know chat, but in the chat I'm gonna masturbate, and do all those research, like what research do I want to do? I could possibly mention why were phones, especially the Apple iPhones, created in terms of human evolution. Why were cars created? Why are we alive? Like, what's the point of living? And why do planets need life? And what's the point? Let us know. And I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be sure to let you know. So I'm gonna masturbate, because like I mentioned, it's part of human nature. Let us know. And so yeah, I'm gonna be sure to mute myself. Let us know. Anyway. Alright, chat, I'm back, let us, alright, so I got finished with, what, but anyway, I did plenty of my research. So I did research on why were Apple iPhones overcreated in terms of human evolution, cars, the point of life within Earth, why creatures exist. So for iPhones, immediate communication through as humans evolves, overall, let us but overall, as majority of humanity evolves. For cars, immediate transportation, the meaning of life for a planet, to ensure that planets have life. Just to ensure it has life, And, just overall, I'll be sure to do more research potentially. For creature existence and human evolution, or creature evolution, because we are creatures as well. Like, I'm a creature, and overall, but, overall, majority of humanity are creatures, Anyway. Explain, like, that we came into existence to ensure the world thrives and to prevent things in terms of the natural cycle, to change it quite a bit. Whereas planets having life, well, excuse me, chat. For planets to have life. Oh, you know what? Should I do the research again? I'm gonna do the research. I did research on an iPhone car. It explained itself. Why exactly creatures, especially humans, evolve? And what's the point of evolution and having life? And the point of survival and reproduction? Like, is it to ensure Earth is protected? And what's the point of Earth and life? I'm not, like, what's the point, what's the point of life, let us, Just give me chat. And I'm gonna see if it can answer my question. Evolution, life doesn't necessarily have no inherent predetermined goal, such as overall protecting Earth or ensuring a cosmic plan. They are overall a result of natural selection associated with genetics variations or random genetics variations. Organisms, especially humans, like me and overall, let us, overall, majority of humanity, let us, just like, majority of humanity, they make mistakes. Not necessarily me, but them, but them. Let us, anyway, see me, Chad. Anyway, they evolve to adapt towards environmental changes with the overall primary point towards survival and overall reproduction, especially overall being successful within the genes towards the next generation. Why humans and creatures evolved? Adaptation to change. Evolution is an overall automatic process where organisms associate to adapt towards certain environments, certain changing environments, not towards a goal of perfection. Well, towards a goal of perfection as well, due to knowledge and intelligence. Whereas me have super knowledge and super intelligence, let us, genetic variation. associated with the mutation and recombination and small differences within DNA variations ensures individuals survive greater within their specific environment. Natural selection. Certain great adapted towards their environment are likely to survive and reproduce, passing within their advantageous traits. Human specifics. Human evolution was driven by environmental pressures, favoring adaptability, intelligence, social behavior. The point of survival and reproduction. Gene replication. Associated with biological standpoint, the overall goal is to associate genetic information to no necessarily grand purpose. Evolution is not necessarily designed for the benefit of individual organisms or towards the protection of the planet. Its overall mechanism of persistence, the point of life within Earth and certain planets. Emergent phenomenon. Life is overall likely a natural emergent process of chemistry and overall physics, not necessarily designed, so it is overall associated with the environment like Earth's atmosphere as it overall persists or associated. Environmental impacts. While certain species play roles within ecosystems, playing within ecological niches or niches, they are driven within their own reproductive needs and not necessarily to protect the planet. Possibly to protect the planet. Overall, life exists, survives, and reproduces simply because it can, with evolution favoring those who do it overall very effectively. It is overall process of social chance and necessity, not necessarily by planned purpose. Possibly by planned purpose, let us know anyway. Evolution, life cycles and traits, displacement of human populations, habitat restoration, habitat loss, species populations, fishing and hunting. Okay. But anyway, chat, I'm actually gonna end right here. If you want to see more of me considering playing GT5 online with my girl Pyper, be sure to leave a comment down below. You know what? I'm gonna do the outro. I meant to do it. But if you want to see more of me playing GT5 online with my girl Pyper, be sure to leave a comment down below. Like I mentioned, again, let us know. If you want to see more of me playing it with my homie Andrew, y'all want to witness me doing continuations with my homie Andrew. If y'all want to witness me playing it with my homie Emmanuel, who knows where he's overall been. If you want to witness me, if you want to witness me, if you want to witness me playing it with RJ, he mentioned he does not necessarily like doing heists, and I understand. He mentioned it's very hard. He officially answered my question. He mentioned it's very hard, and I respect that, his opinion, his challenges, him specifically, not necessarily me, because I have no weakness. I have no weaknesses. I have infinite strengths, whereas him specifically, he has strengths and weaknesses, let us know. What's it called? Anyway, what's it called? My bad. Let us know. And if you want to witness me playing it with all my subs, which is pretty much you all, like Navraj, what's his name, Eli. Been quite a while since I overall played with him. I feel like since like last month. Was it last month? It was definitely last month. I remember I was playing Tales of the Walking Dead Season 1. I feel like possibly was in my dad's place or mom's place. I'm pretty sure my mom's place? Who knows? But anyway, he was listening to voice chat. And I gotta put his mic volume quite a bit down because when he talks about Trump, he is screaming. He's like, "Oh my gosh, I hate when he does that. Why does he do this and all that?" I don't really have hate towards Trump. I feel like it's just my opinion overall and how I've done research on the aging laws and all that, and how aging laws, the laws are not a permanent solution. They can change potentially. When it's permanent, it's when we evolve, you know. Would our bodies change? Possibly. Like, I won't necessarily have an appendix if I overall do have one. I won't necessarily have a gallbladder. I won't necessarily have my wisdom teeth, so that's like evolution itself. But as we evolve, genetically speaking, because majority are losing their wisdom teeth and shit through surgeries and shit, or whatever, potentially, genetically speaking, through evolution, it would potentially not be part of this cycle, you know. Let us, you know. Which, thank goodness, I hate having a wisdom teeth. I feel like wisdom teeth were for meat grinding shit, like when you grind on meat. But I feel like the alignment is a bit like of a distance between your cheek skin within your interior of your mouth, not the outer cheek, your interior of your cheek. I feel like I would bite my interior of my cheek if I'm like eating, but it would have like a gap. It wouldn't be near your cheek. You know? But the whole point of it being removed is not because of infections. It's more of an option. But because of evolution, it's reasonable because we are omnivores. Possibly in the past we were carnivores, and then as adaptation in terms of evolution, we are to adapt to be omnivores and overall eat both plant-based food and meat-based food, you know. Let us, you know. But in the chat, I'm gonna end right here. I love my girl. The whole point of being my girl is to survive and reproduce. What's the point of survival? Google mentioned it. It mentioned not to protect Earth, but I feel like it's bullshit. I feel like it has life to start something. And the creatures are here to protect Earth, produce food, and that's just a cycle to continue. You know, just like the water cycle, it occurs as water, it evaporates, and it occurs down. So it's like a cycle to ensure protection of the planet. You know, and the whole point of desert is planetary evolution. You know, Mars died because the core immediately died out, and there was no creatures on there. Like complex creature. I'm more complex, like super complex, but overall, you know, let us, you know, overall, you know, majority of humanity, they are just complex, and as those complex creatures, they are the whole point that Earth's core would not necessarily solidify, like how Mercury, Venus, Mars, the Moon, and other planets' core solidify, like majority of the planets. I know there's certain planets out there that have a strong magnetic field because their core does not solidify, and there's other civilizations out there that can be complex as well, like majority of humanity. But me as a human, I'm super complex, you know. Let us, you know. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna enter here to get these chat. But yeah, if you want to see more of me playing GTA 5 online and just overall, let us know. If you want to see more, if you want to witness more of me doing missions, heist preps, or heist solo. Actually, not heist solo. If you want to witness me doing missions and heist prep solos, be sure to leave a comment down below. As well, if you want to witness me, heist prep missions and heist prep solo, or was plenty of my subs, which you all know who, or it was my girl, Andrew, Emmanuel, not RJ. RJ can do missions, just not heist. So I feel like him and I can do missions. If he says no, then possibly it's hard for him as well, and he possibly did it before because he thought he can do it. But at the end, it's possibly hard for him. He's like, let's roam around for fun. Let us know. I know heist preps and missions are something I can do solo to have plenty of money, but I don't really do missions unless I don't have much money, and for some reason I gotta do missions solo or with someone. Like with my girl, I can do missions. I mean, I rarely do missions with her. I constantly do heist preps, and I do heists. Heists, if you want to witness me doing heists with my subs or with my girl, Andrew, potentially Andrew when he gets PS Plus, and Emmanuel when he makes a comeback, and possibly not RJ. But definitely my girl, not Mason, because when it comes to heists, I would prefer doing it with my girl. Let us know. Her brother has ADHD. I feel like that's gotta die out. I feel like majority of physical and mental disabilities should die out. I feel like they should die out, and he has ADHD. I don't want him to have a disorder. And disorders, not just disabilities, but disorders should die out. Trauma, that should die out as well. I know that should die out, because and my girl, she's gotta have something. The way she acts, she is like IDK. I don't fucking IDK. That's what she's like. I'm not the one mentioning that. I know exactly everything, I know exactly everything. Just her specifically, I'm like, what, But hey, I'm with her because that's how we populate, You need someone to create your children. I'm the creator of my children. She conceives it. People think that the woman creates it. In the process of the making, they do, but they're not actually the creator. The whole point of their DNA associated with your child is me creating it, Let us know. That's the whole point. I mean, if I'm not with her, then the population would fail, and it's to continue the population, let us know. Like I specifically mentioned before, let us know. Me specifically, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare, specific type of mental trauma, which is very rare and very temporarily, and overall very decreased, very decreased overall, let us know. But yeah, let us know. Let us know, because again, chat, for real though, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare, specific type of mental trauma, which is very rare and very temporarily, and overall very decreased, very decreased overall, let us know. Anyway, chat, y'all know who I am. I've constantly mentioned it before, or whenever I do have that moment to mention it, let us know. Simply because my stress, anxiety, and depression is specifically associated with my traumatic situation, which my therapist does not seem to understand, but I'm not going to really chat about with her. When I was at the doctor's appointment, when I was in the doctor's appointment, my grandpa was mentioning what type of disability I have, and I'm like, I don't have that shit. And my doctor was speaking in Arabic, and he was mentioning As according to my file, it doesn't seem like he has none. So before he said I had something, and then now he mentioned I don't. Because before in the file he mentioned, oh, I have LDD, meaning learning developmental delay. I don't have a learning developmental delay, you know. Let us, you know. Like, I don't. But now, 2 days ago he mentioned I don't have none, and my grandpa's like, oh, I want to get my son excuse me, not son, like my my grandson, like he said, I want to get my grandson SSI, and I'm like, I don't need that shit. I don't have that shit, you know. I don't have a mental disability, and my grandpa, man, like, why does he need to worry about that? I'm getting a full-time job. I'm a normal human being, you know. Like, I don't necessarily want to deal with that shit. Cause, you know, again, chat, for real though, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a very specific type of mental trauma, which is very rare and very temporarily, and overall very decreased, you know, like very decreased overall, you know, you know. And, you know, again, chat, for real though, you know, cause, you know, again, chat, for real though, wait, hold up. In 1 hour, I'm hoping my girl's awake. I'm possibly going to see how much of Friday Night SmackDown I'm going to finish. I'm actually hopping on Tales of the Walking Dead Season 2. I'm going to listen to music for quite a bit, and then I'm going to hop on it. And if my girl's awake, I'll possibly watch SmackDown later today. There's no issue. Like, I can finish that and then finish Monday Night Raw, and perfect. I get to watch the next Monday Night Raw on Monday, you know, you know. And I already know why WWE evolved. It's, like I mentioned, wrestling evolves, you know, you know. Anyway, you know, again, chat, for real though, you know, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare, specific type of mental trauma. Which is very rare and very temporarily, and overall very decreased, like very decreased overall, you know, let us, you know. But, you know, again, chat, for real though, cause, you know, again, chat, for real though, cause, you know, I don't necessarily have any mental disabilities, but a rare, specific type of mental trauma, which is very rare and very temporarily, and overall very decreased. Like, very decreased overall, you know, let us, you know. And in chat, like I mentioned, if you want to see more of me playing this with my girl Pyper, y'all know why I have a girl. It's to populate the human civilization. Cause, you know, like, you know, overall, you know, let us, you know, but, you know, overall, you know, majority of humanity, you know, to populate, to continue the population in terms of offspring, you know, let us, you know. So I have to have her to have my offspring to look like me, because I'm the one wanting to create, and look like her because I chose the one that can be willing to populate this world, but not overpopulate, you know, let us, you know. And as human as a whole, you know, let us, you know, because, you know, overall, you know, let us, you know, but, you know, overall, you know, majority of humanity, you know, let us, you know. But anyway, like I mentioned today, if you want to see more of me playing more with her, you know, of GT5 Online, where this game has no laws, because that's what the game is pretty much about overall in terms of storyline terms, and online, where you play with other players, where it continues the story, but it's more of like your own choices compared to like the dialogue of the characters through the story created by Rockstar Games, which they add some certain shit in terms of like online, you know, let us know. But yeah, if you want to see more of me, just continue playing this game over, you know, let us know. Be sure to leave a comment down below. Otherwise, I'm gonna end right here to get each chat, you know, let us know. Anyway, I'm possibly gonna consider playing Tales of the Walking Season 2 when I get finished listening to music, and before I continue playing it, I am gonna continue watching Friday Night Spectre, you know, let us know. Anyway, I love you all. Anyway.